Hello and happy New Year Eve to everyone. I hope you are doing well. We are going to honk in the new year with some Untitled Goose Game. I have definitely been looking forward to this ever since I made the decision to play this, so I hope all of you will look forward to it as well. Let's see. Graphics quality, the prettiest. Oh. But hopefully everything should be looking good, sounding good. I'm using a controller. In doing some testing earlier, I found that keyboard and mouse might not have been the best thing. So I'm going to be using my PlayStation controller for this. But it is definitely sounding like New Year's outside. Oh my goodness, I'm hearing fireworks going off all over the place. My gracious. But yeah, we are going to begin. Press X to honk. I'm a goose. I'm a cute goose. Oh. Well. I seem to have quite a collection going on down here that I accidentally found. Well. Okay. And again, I'm using a PlayStation controller, but it looks like it's mapping it according to like an Xbox controller, which is fine. But we run. Let's bend. Let's be sneaky. Sneaky. Let's speak. Goose with a boot. I can already tell I'm going to have a lot of fun with this game. I've seen it before, I've watched speedruns of it, and enjoy it each and every time. This game makes me smile, so I'm definitely going to be goosing and honking tonight. That is what we are doing. We are going to honk in the new year. Take step up off the ground. Oh, we can even run with it when we're bent down. Very nice. Controls feel solid, which is quite smooth. Oh, that's a tennis ball. Again, this game is so charming. We may be bullseye duck, but we definitely respect the goose. We respect the honk. Oh, we have a little bit of a barricade in front of us. Oh, fix you. I know. No one can contain the goose. We must let loose the goose. Loose the goose. We spread our wings. We look so majestic. All the honks. Which, as you see on stream, we also have some commands going on. So if you type !honk or !goose, you will be treated to some lovely goose emotes and some honks that you can have access to if you have BTTV. You have a title screen. Oh, just a goose drifting around on a pond. Very comfy. Very cute. Again, for a game that almost looks completely 2D, like, it's very solid. It's very solid looking. Everything is 3D and it looks so good. Yeah, we are just going to definitely be exploring around, beaking our way into stuff. Just enjoy being a goose. Ooh. Someone laid out a blanket. Someone was having lunch. Mine. Okay. Ooh. Oh, put that back. Sort of. Oh my goodness, we can just take and move everything. This is quaint. Just a little hamlet with a park. Oh. Oh. Gate. Mower. This is little. Press the button. Oh. To do. Get into the garden. Get the groundskeeper wet. Steal the groundskeeper's keys. Make the groundskeeper wear his sun hat. Rake in the lake. Oh, why is that so funny? Just rake in the lake. Have a picnic. Bring to the picnic blanket a sandwich, apple, pumpkin, carrot, jam, thermos, radio, and a basket. Oh. We did have a picnic blanket. Hmm. What all was that? Radio. Oh. Oh. We have camera angles. Very nice. Likely going to be very handy. Oh. It's like it's a little garden. Very charming. What is this? Get in? Not beak any, sadly. I'm gonna steal your fertilizer, dude. Whoever. I want that. I want the radio. Needs it. Need the radio. Oh. Hello. He thinks I'm going to be causing mischief in this good sir's garden. You're a goose on the loose. Well, bring the whole thing. Oh. Oh, if you touch it, you can change the channel on it. Oh my goodness. I hear a bell. Sure. This has a number of channels to it. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I'm getting infatuated with the radio because of just all the little things you can do. Oh no! That'll do. Alright. You stay there. No! Mine! Where did you come from? No! No! Man! I wanted that. Rude. Very rude. Well, guess the garden's open now, but still. Get into the garden, done. And where are you going with that? You had it sitting out here. What did you need to come and get that for? Grumble, grumble. Goose grumbles. You did not need that. Boo! Goose! That's right. I honk at you. Well? Does steal his keys. I do see keys. Steal your keys. I ain't doing anything. Dang, you want nothing out of place, do you? I know. No! And rude. Don't you shoo me. If I could take your boot, I would. I'll shoo you. Oh. Oh. Well, I shut him out, but... You actually need a couple of things from here. You can steal almost everything in here. Oh? He thinks... Ah! Found a goosey shortcut. No! Heck off. Keep an eye on this guy. Mike, thank you for the resub of 9 months. How are you? Happy New Year. Yes, all the waddles, all the honk. But thank you for the resub and Happy New Year. How are you? Where is this guy? As I have thoughts. We have goose thoughts. Dang it. Hee hee. You don't see me. Heidi spot. You're doing well. Got drinks and a pizza. Nice. Sounds delicious. Alright. What else we gotta do? Get the groundskeeper wet. Well... a couple things. I think I saw a sprinkler and a hose. There's the lake. There's a couple things we can do, so we'll see to that. Make the groundskeeper wear his sun hat. And have a picnic. That's right, I stole your jam. Stole your jam. What you gonna do about it? No! Dang it. What? I will spread my wings to assert dominance. Jerk. Not gonna let a goose do what a goose wants. Anyway. Ooh! Yoink! That was like a perfect opportunity to steal his hat. Grumble, grumble. Goose grumbles. I can keep an eye on this dude. My gosh. I ain't doing nothing. Oh. Goose grumbles. Yep. Shh. Rude? Don't you shoo me? Fine. I'm gonna take your rake. Rake's gotta go in the lake anyway. The most noisy thing, and yet he doesn't even blink an eye. Alright, dude. Yo, rake is going in the lake. You hear me? Doesn't even know, chat. Doesn't even know. Yo, rake is in the lake, good sir. One time you don't ping. What? Did I not? Oh, shoot. No, I didn't. I didn't put at everyone. Whoops. Well, thank you, because I need to... Everybody pinged. Everybody must know Goose. Everyone must know Goose is loose, but how are you, Resto? I know you were excited about Goose Game. Which we do have Goose emotes. Just honk. We honk. We honky. Absolutely love this game. Oh my gosh. I can imagine. I can understand why. This game is so heckin' charming. Yeah, I completely forgot in all of my setup to put an at everyone when we are going live, so whoops. Yes, we do have lots of Goose emotes in BTTV that are for your usage. If you have the extension, it's absolutely free. He's okay, we here now? Yeah. But yeah, we haven't been doing too much. I do tend to do like a 10 to 15 minute like starting soon just to kind of get some ads in and get pre-rolls taken care of. Fine. Nope. That's right. That's right. What? 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 You aren't supposed to come in here, butthead. Bruh. That's right, I sass back. I am a sassy goose. I'm a sassy, sassy goose. Run! Ah! No! Ah! Ah! I'm stuck! No! I will have your radio. I need it. Jerk. You're like a goose shark in that garden, right? You are not wrong. Okay, we'll focus on something else. Radio, I guess, should be the last thing we try to get, because we need a lot of things. Need to have a picnic. Okay, I know where some sandwiches and apples are. And the basket. Get it? Yeah, I have a feeling I'm gonna have a lot of fun just goofing around as a goose. His little feet, too. Love the sound of the goose. Okay. Let's get sandwich. Other sandwich. Can't just have one. And apple. Okay. What else? What else? Pumpkin carrot jam thermos radio. Well, I hid the jam. This is my jam. Gotta be sneaky, otherwise I feel he's gonna come take our jam. The pitter patter is great. It is. It really is. Sneaky, sneaky. Alright, Mr. Gardener. Doing. You know what? You are set up in the perfect position. Coming out here to check on me for? I ain't doing nothing. Better not see my picnic. I will be angry. What? Go ahead and close that. I have a way out. Use my sneaky sneak. How does this hose keep going off? I don't know. Where are you? It's all the way up here. Oh, there's a fence. Son of a gun. I can't get over. Oh, pumpkin's heavy. Ah! Dang it. That's right, I honk at you. Honk. This is the honkin' New Year. I really want to get this out without him seeing, otherwise I feel he's going to come investigate and find all my goodies. This man isn't afraid enough of geese. No, he's not. He is not yet afraid. Got a pumpkin. I need to go snag a carrot. I'm just gonna leave him right there. He doesn't know about my hidey hole. Little secret spot. Ah! But yeah. You didn't have a carrot planted there, did you? What you looking at me for? I'm just an adorable goose. Ain't done nothing. What, are you sure you had a pumpkin planted there? I thought you like odd numbers. Odd numbers are in when it comes to planting stuff, so Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't you know 3 is a magic number? And carrot thermos radio. Not doing anything. Oh. Dang it. Dang it, man. Need you to go away. Right? Nope. 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 Mine. Mine. Oh, auto mod got you, Mike. Oops. That's fine. There we go. Okay. What are you doing? Have you forgotten about me and the thermos and everything? Sneaky. Can't let him find out about the secret picnic, chat. Otherwise he's gonna ruin it. You at, dude? Okay. Seems to have forgotten all about this thermos thing. Sneaky goose. No. You dare see me. I'm not doing anything. This one's gonna be hard because it's heavy. Hey. Alright, radio is the last one, but the radio is what gives us away. You at, dude? Somehow that radio keeps ending up underneath that cooler. That was a big boom. Ain't doing nothing. Yeah, come get your cooler. That's gotta be bad for the radio, right? Ah! Honky? Huh. Wonder if this is another way to get the groundskeeper wet. Interesting. I'm a flower. No! Don't get in the hole! Wait, what? Where you going, Honky? You really want this radio that bad? Can I not turn the radio off? Ah! No, I took a wide turn. Dang it. Frazzle, frazzle. Honk. Hey, Violet, how are you? Just chunking the radio. I can just chill in here. Yeah, what you think about that, Honky? Little honk. Honk and honk. Good, Mom and I just made wings. Hope Goose has been good so far. It has. Let me go do something. Sorry, radio. I need you to be quiet. Oh. Giving up on the radio? Hopefully. The picnic is complete. Oh. Make the groundskeeper hammer his thumb. Huh. I'll have to go see what that's about. You are a mischievous little goose. Doing, dude? What? How's that? Well, we have a way forward. We haven't necessarily done everything. Can you stop worrying about the radio? Rude. I got an idea. What you gonna do? I got your flower. I got your flower. What you gonna do? What you gonna do about it, huh? Huh? I got your hat. You are not getting that back. Perfect. Bingo! Oh, that's all those unlocked. There it is. Taking your hat. Taking your hat with me. Woo! We're free. We're a free goose. Oh. So free. Yeah, wings sound really good. I'll have to see if they have any on a good sale this week. Maybe. We are a free goose now, so... are somewhere new. Oh! Hello! What? Oh! The child is afraid of the goose. And he has every right to be! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! You keep your broom to yourself, lady. Oh, we're somewhere new. Break the broom, trap the boy in the phone booth, make the boy wear the wrong glasses, make someone buy back their own stuff, get on TV, go shopping. Huh. Okay. Interesting. I think this is the basket, but again, it's not going to be easy to do it like right in front of the shopkeeper. Oh. Whoop. Those are some nice laces you've got there. Yoink. Oh, the boy is slow. Sorry, kid. Oh yeah? Nice broom! It'd be a shame if I broke it! Oh. I can't let her... And there's Simmy. You don't see me! Feeling this is gonna be a good little hidey hole. Oh? This. Oh! It's a walkie-talkie! And the goose, the honk, carries through. Oh my gosh. That is amazing. And hopefully a good distraction. Yes, it's a walkie-honky. Discovery of the walkie-talkie is incomparable in this game. Yes, it is. And anyone else have like a little outdoor kid set like this? Like I did. I remember having these little plastic chairs and a little table and everything. Honk from the distance. Brilliant. Oh? Yes. Oh. Oh, I love it. A fun little slide which eventually traumatized me because it was home to hundreds of earwigs. Oh no. Oh no, Resto. Sit you down. Turned into a tuba player. It's not a tuba! I think I need this. Mind me. Just a goose. Not doing anything suspicious. Doo-doo-doo. Holy. Well, our neighbors are having fun with, fireworks. Anybody else have neighbors that are messing with fireworks tonight? Must hide the basket. Must hide the basket. There will be later. Oh man. Yeah, it's almost 9 o'clock here, and people have probably been going for about an hour. So now our nearby neighbors are getting a little more happy with the fireworks here. Okay. Dude. Did say we need some loo paper. Which I think is House British or English? That go in it? Not. Might need to leave it out since it's so bulky. We'll see if we can do the hard stuff first. Toothbrush, hairbrush, tinned food, fruit, and veg. We shouldn't be. Over there's chilling. Go for a leak. We will take a leak. Oh. Go. You've heard a single firework earlier, but that was it so far? Oh man. People around here love fireworks for some reason. Is considered fruit? Hopefully. Goose on the loose. Chat, can I get a honk? Which remember, we both have the honk command and many honk goose emotes for your perusal. She's so confused. Wait, kid, were you looking for your toy? And it was literally right behind you? Okay. Oh! Ew! How in the world did you hear me? You haven't heard me this whole time unless, like, your little store is made out of, like, floor is made out of special stuff. Guess if I run, she hears me. Uh-oh. See me. Don't see me. Ew! Ew, she's fast! Mine! Oh wait, I'm gonna go give it to the bald gardener. Ah! What? 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 It looks like like she just headbutted me! Did anyone else catch that? What the heck? I guess it was like a technical glitch or something, but it literally looked like she just headbutted me. Yes, get your useless broom. Ah! No! Really? Grr. Yeah! I sass back. Ah, no! Oh, what? Now you drop your broom because I'm gone? Dang it, lady. Lady is tough. Move this. Question is where? It would be good that she might not take it. Eh. Here, walkie-talkie. I have need. Look this way. Eee! Go, 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 go. Fine. Great. Another thing off the list. Speak of the devil, there's the fireworks. Oh no. They'll poop. Say we tried. Here's my walkie. What else do I need? Need a can of food. Look over here. Your tinned food is mine. I didn't see a toothbrush in there. Another mischief. Oh. Oh. I got an apple. Oh. I caused mayhem. Oh. Ooh. That's a toothbrush. Goose don't technically have teeth, but... No. Okay, last one. Ta-da! Goose goes shopping. Okay. Trap the boy in the phone booth. Make the boy wear the wrong glasses. Get on TV. Huh. Well, I know where some glasses are. Uh-oh. Ew! I am already gone. You need to go away. No! That is mine. Yoink. It works every time! Ah, perfect. Oh! Why are you circling around over here? What's up, kid? Oh, no. Shame if I untied your other shoelace. Oh no! Oh, wait, I gotta get his glasses. No! Here you go, kid. Got him. Well, as far as I can tell, it doesn't look like she found all my goodies. Man, those fireworks are loud, but the goose will be louder. The goose will be heard. That's right. That's right. You getting there? Oh. Trap the shopkeeper in the garage. Oh gosh. I ain't doing nothing. Yeah, go see about the boy. I'll go chill in your shop. Oh? Look at me! I'm on TV! Oh yes, the goose is loose. Oh, and the shopkeeper's trapped. Oh, I'm sad I can't do that again. Okay, why don't you open your door? No. No! Don't block me. This game is turning Bullseye into a menace. One day out of the year. Come on. You shooing me behind the door ain't gonna do anything, especially not for this kid. Dribble your ball. Dribble the ball. There are a lot of glass bottles around here. Yeah. And you're here for it. Very good. I couldn't ask for anything more. Other than any honks and goose emotes in chat. Also, audio sound is good. I was looking at it earlier, but I was wanting to make sure with all of you. Go! That's right, why don't you come out here? Come out here and say it. Huh? Huh? What, you're not gonna let me get on TV again? I thought I was doing good advertising for your shop. Better than whatever you had going on your TVs. And I have a beautiful goose. Alright. Trap the shopkeeper in the garage. What did the shopkeeper do now? What? What? This is slander. This is rude. Hey lady, I'm gonna steal your veg. I'm gonna take your leek. I'm gonna take a leek. Well, I might take a carrot. Dang it. Didn't get far enough. Eek! Ant. Yeah, come get your leek. And got him. Oh man. Yes, the goose gives me chaotic neutral or whatever, chaotic good neutral vibes. Oh! Okay. Right, well. Guess we're done here. Technically. Let there ain't anything over there for you. Seriously? Now you're gonna find my little hidey spot? Lady. Oh. On we go. Honk! Yeah, just a goose on the loose. Oh. Get in wherever that is. What is this, like a little neighborhood? Nice place you got here. Oh. Suspicious. It looks gooseable. It looks very gooseable. I'm in. Guy likes croquet, cricket, or whatever. Hello, good sir and madame. Oh, you sneaky. You Snoopy. You a Snoopy lady. Snoop. Just a goose. Just a goose. Okay, what do we have to do now? Make someone break the fancy vase, help the woman dress up the bust, make the man spit out his tea, get dressed up with a ribbon. Make the man go barefoot and do the washing. Oh dear. Well, it was like that when I came in. It was like that when I came in, good sir. Have you know? Oh. Ow. Hmm. Interesting. So we have 2 humans to deal with this time. Oh. Another Gooseable. Oh. I see how it is. I mean, you have good taste, but I see how it is. Oh, they're Gooseable. A nice bell you've got there, ma'am. Soap, too, I think. Eh? There. And hope that people don't discover my hidey spot. Dang it, lady. Fix my ramp. Sneaky goose. Go slipper! Ow! 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 No! Goose Game 100% does things to people, yes. It gives me chaotic gremlin energy and I am here for it. Hello! Honk! Oh, I can strike the bell. Man, y'all are snoopy neighbors. Y'all know that... Y'all know this fence is, like, right here, and it's like... What the... I didn't do anything to that fish. You look like you were about to chuck it at something. Okay, now that was your fault. That was totally 100% your fault. You pushed me into the fish. Bullseye is becoming an agent of chaos. Yep. This is a nice bell you've got here, ma'am. The goose is already chaos. Do not also teach it violence. Nope. I ain't doing nothing. Doing. I ain't doing nothing. Are we having a stare down? Is that it? Honk! I kind of like the mechanic where it's like if the goose walks towards something that it can grab, it instantly just has its mouth open. Very clever. Wink. You didn't see anything. Yeah. You didn't see anything. Do with this. I feel like I can do something with this. What? Dang it, dude. Back to reading your paper. Eh? Oh. Oh my. Lady likes to do laundry. And so do I. Goose must do laundry. I has a sock. Ew! Fine! Dang it. I got your bra. He snoops but has no intention of letting him know where the goose takes his things, right? Like, these are some snoopy neighbors, but they do nothing to help each other. You better not. You can do nothing. Nothing! Yeah, go paint. Feel like Bob Ross over here. No snitch. No, she's not. Oops. What you looking at me for? Huh? Go! I know. Here. You go. Okay, so he doesn't care. As long as he doesn't see you when he's at his paper, he doesn't care. We must not honk. Honking gives us away. So, pair of socks, a slipper, and the bar soap. Not doing anything. Just an adorable goose. You don't got anything on me, bud. Yep, I got your soap. Heh. I would honk, but I don't want to give it away to the neighbor. I'll let myself in. Grab and go. I am an agent of chaos. Dang it, dude. Go back to your paper. I'm decent at stealth sections. And a slipper. Gee. Get a slipper. Washing done. Well. Better take these things over. What? I know. Whee! Dress up the bust, eh? Oh, sorry, lady. Yeah, he had to toss it back like that. I wasn't the one that tossed it. He could have called you over, said, "Hey, neighbor, I found your vase." Handed it back to you, set it gingerly on the ground on the other side of his... on your side of the fence, but no! He wanted to just toss it over. So it is not my fault he decided to do that. Exactly, Violet. Exactly. Finish throwing everything back? No. That's it. I think we need one more thing to dress up the bust over there. Oh, no! I was going to click auto mod and... Dang it. Oh well. Ew! Rude! Dadgummit. Fun fact, once he both 1 breaks the vase, 2 fails at tossing the bra over the fence, he starts more carefully placing things on the other side. Actually ends my speed run, as it becomes impossible to do a later objective without resetting, which my run does not allow. Oh. Fun facts. Here we go. What? How are you doing that? How? This is... No! No! Dang it. We haven't gotten some honks in yet. I've been having to be all Metal Goose solid over here. We must honk. Honk, honk, honk. Since the vases requires, it means I must absolutely never let him find the bra, or bring it back myself when I'm done with it. Oh. Interesting. What, you wary of me now? Is that it? Ain't done nothing yet. No, get down the stairs! Here. Have those. Oh, I almost had it. I almost brought the fish. It would have been interesting to see if he had, like, chucked the fish statue over. Maybe, possibly, perhaps. Hey! She dressed up the bust. Excellent. The man go barefoot. We gotta steal his tootsies. Look at them toes! Where did it go? Where did your slipper go, huh? Uh-oh. I may have mishonked. I meant to set it down. Gee, that's a mystery. A real head scratcher. Case of the mystery honk and the missing slipper. Okay, so I have to wait till he... What? What you got? Guess I'll have to wait till he drinks his tea and crosses his other foot. An adorable goose. I don't know what you're looking at. Unless you like adorable gooses, which I don't blame you. Oh, sit in your chair and drink your dadgum tea. What? Nothing. Fine. Out of your sight, so you'll stop being less wary of me. Man, this dude is paranoid now. What the? Interesting. Somehow me going behind his chair acts like I'm running into him. Don't know why. Now he hasn't put down his dadgum paper. Put down your paper and drink your tea. What? Both so suspicious. I feel offended. Ugh. Fine. Get back for your other Tootsie. Dude does not want to drink his tea. Did I break it? How does he know when to drink his tea? Okay, there. Drink your tea. Fine. Fine. Oh? What's he doing? What is he doing? Oh. So I messed up her little, squirrel hedge over here, huh? What? What? No goose allowed. Rude? Very rude. Get that here? No. And she gives no care. She is not going to throw his slipper back or anything. Fix the base, though. Sorry. Sorry, my brother. But be rid of you for a good cause. Oh, look at that. Your little waterfowl statue's ribbon fell off. What are you gonna do? It looks so sad without its ribbon. Lady. Ribbon. Put your ribbon back on your little statue. Oh, I'm beautiful. Oh, I'm so beautiful. You? Make someone prune the prize rose. Oh no. I have a feeling. See, look at how beautiful I am. I'm a beautiful girl. No, this is mine. Heck off. No. No. You will not take my ribbon. It is rude. Dang it. What if someone was kind enough to put this ribbon on me and you'd be doing a disservice taking it off? Hmm? Ever think of that? Good dude. Whoa. I spy a prize rose right next to a hedge. What is this typically called? A topiary? Oh no, shame if it would need to be pruned. Honk! Hey lady, someone's been messing with your topiary. Well, and your fence, but also your topiary. Huh. Oh. Nip. Snap. Oh. Rip the rose. I'm having too much fun. Ah! Rude. Hearing the word topiary brings me back to nostalgic Sims 1 days. Oh. easily entertained. What can I say? What else can I mess with in your yard? Ooh! In the windmill. Oh. I can mess with all your statues. Whee! Very pleasant. What? What is with all this? No goose. No goose allowed. Mess. Huh? Ah! I doth protest the anti-goose. Oh. There's a fence board to fix a hole over here? What? Interesting. Let's sneak through the bush. No! My ribbon! Man! Fine. Be back for it. Yeah, gummit. Oh, there's a little soccer goal over here. Gives me thoughts for later. Well, that was everything. Anyone for a game of badminton? If that's what I think this is. I'm pretty sure it's a badminton rack. Whack! Whack, 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 whack. I'll be back for that. This is my ribbon. Mine. No. Oh. Oh my. Well then. Just toss whatever I had in my mouth out the door with me. Nice package. I know. On to the next spot. Oh. Nice mail slot. Yoink. Eh. They're neighbors. Dang. I was hoping I could put the envelope in the other mail slot. Would have been awesome. Excuse me. Oh well. You can say the postman had a mix-up, and you can, well, get to know your neighbor. Say, hey, we had a mix-up of our mail. Love it. Oh. Oh ho. There's another bottle. I love the sound. Like, the Goose honk is good, but just modifying the Goose honk with stuff is just too good. Too good. Oh. What have we here? I am baby. Hear me honk. love it. There's a bunch of different objects that allow you to modify it in different ways too. Really? Excuse me. I'll have to keep an eye out for them. Considering it seems like we can almost goose every single object we come across. We are the baby. Kind of like that adorable little gif in the bottom left corner. Though I'm kind of curious if it looks like that goose has a Viking hat. How does one get a Viking hat put on it? Yes, we shall see. Oh, it's another boot. I have one just like this back home. Where does this go anyway? Stream. Oh, brings us all the way back here. Perfect. Though some of the gates are still locked. That. I'll have to find that out soon. Oh, Mr. Gardner! Well, I don't have any other reason to terrorize you. Did you wreck my picnic? Good. The picnic is still here. Well... Well, now I guess we have a shortcut back from wherever this is to the very beginning. Alright, what's next? One over here. Well, this is cute. Oh. Those were quite the note. Oh. Hello. Hello, good sir. Just a goose. Ain't doing anything. Get your shoelaces. I'm gonna get them toes. Bully. Mind if I do? Oh. We are somewhere new. So. Get into the pub, break the dartboard, get the toy boat, make the old man fall on his bum, be awarded a flower, steal a pint glass and drop it in the canal, set the table. Okay. Yes, we have a lady making deliveries. Here's the old man. We'll play ring toss? Hey! Good job. Look at you. Go again. Oh. Try again. Got this. Concentrate. Oh. Hit that one. I want this one. Oh. Come on, dude. You can do it. Oops. I'm gonna play a whole round. Fetch all the rings. Aw, dude, come on. You got this. Aw, come on, dude. What happened to that first toss? You were so good. Man, let me show you. Man, come on, dude. Don't let a goose outdo you. I'm guessing you weren't the one that had all those rings here on the pegs. Well. You got that one. See. Guessing you're the old man I have to make fall on his bum. Poor guy. I ain't doing anything. Oop. Okay, fine. What? Oh. Really? It's like a little window where I have to pull it. Dadgummit. Doing anything. Rumble. Oh, what you got, Resto? Oh, is that the window? The window when to pull the what's it? It you. It's just a really goofy image. It's a good one. I'll hang on to that. Love it. Won't give tips unless you ask. I appreciate it. I know for a game like this, it is kind of fun to, like, discover. It is kind of silly. What? What? How you gonna take to sit down, old man? Grr. Grr, I say. So I remember having a really hard time with one task on my speedrun, having to learn what exactly the trigger was. Make him let me take it was a pain, and now I don't even remember what I discovered. Oh, that's how it is sometimes, though, right? One half a second too late. A vague idea, but it could just be a memory of a failed attempt. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. You know, what does it take for me to get this guy to fall down? Fine. Oh, hello, ladies. Oh. I've never heard their little noises before. Because usually either someone's talking or commentating or whatever, so I've never heard their little noises. That's so cute. You like vague hints, pointing you in the right direction. Gotcha. Yeah. Ah, I get you, and I appreciate it. Neat having a speedrunner in the house. In the house. Ooh, I'll take that. I know. Find me. Where do I go with this, though? I haven't been absolutely everywhere yet. Oh. Is this the table? Aha. Oh, the sounds in this game are perfect. They really are. Like, House knew what they were doing with the sound direction for this game. Back. I am here for your chair. Oh, what? I was like 1 second too late. I was like 1/2 a second too late. What, now you don't want to sit down? Man, how do? How do? This isn't supposed to be that hard. Yes, hi, hello. Er. Ain't doing anything, mister. Er. Come on now, let me take your chair. Have a seat. I said have a seat. Oh my goodness. This old man. Like, what do? Man. How am I having this much trouble with an old man's chair? It's like he hears it when I, like, first even touch it. And I don't know why. This old man, he played one. He's gonna play knick-knack on his bum one way or another, dadgummit. How are you, minstrel? Happy New Year. Honk! Ew. This old man is wary, like, my gosh. You're doing well, good. That doing good, feeling good. Just hear the neighbors. Oh. Just hearing the neighbors blowing up the street with their fireworks and whatnot. Dang it. Watching Bullseye Goose attempt to prank an old man with a bad back. Yep. I like ducks, but I also like the goose. Yeah, there's a reason he's wary. Very. Dang it. Okay, fine. Break the dartboard, get the toy boat, steal a pint and drop it in the canal. Well, let's have a look around. We haven't exactly explored the full of this place. Oh. See a fork. Ooh. See a pepper grinder. In. Toy boy, tow boy, toy boat. No! No, don't chase me off. Rude. I'm a honk at you, but we have to go metal goose solid again. Oop. Oop. Ew! Why is this lady so fast? Honk. Uh-huh. I sass back. Honk. Ew! Go away. Both of you. Ew! I will not be stopped! Heckin'. This level is tough, yo. Like, it is not easy. Oh, the knife. I want the knife. Can't stop me! No, she's gonna discover my stash. No! Yes, good thing you can only carry one thing at a time. Going. Yoink. The pianist for this OST must have had a good time. I bet. I bet. Oh, must get the pepper. Mine! Okay. Oops. Must set the table. That delivery girl is just like, I'm no snitch. A pepper. And a candle. Love that the box lady isn't paid enough for your stuff, right? Like, I got a job to do. I ain't got time for this. This ain't my place. Okay, where's a candle at? You even seen a candle? Salt shaker, but I think they're gonna give it to me. Candle. Minimum wage, don't tell me to chase no goose. Yep. Oh, there it is. There's my candle. Ew. And a goose under the table. Doink. Mine. Metal goose solid. A table set. Okay. Break the dartboard, get the toy boat, make an old man fall. And the goose duck under a box in this game? I think it can do that. Oh. Old man wants to play darts. Mind me. Just a goose. That was all you, dude. That was all you. Just because it was on my objectives doesn't mean I did anything. I need to make you fall on your bum. You know, I've never actually tried to take the dartboard. I wonder if it's interactable. Good logic. Never know. What? What? Dang it. Man, this old man is gonna be difficult. Yeah, this is literally Goose Lurk. Dang it. My gosh. How sharp is this man? Dadgummit. Yes, the goose is lurking sus. He's got a bad back, but he makes up for it with laser sharp eyes and ears. Yes, and that's a problem. It is a problem. Must flap the wings to assert dominance. I can't even shove the stool out of the way. Jeez. Dang it. Come on, old man. What does it take? I must have tried this at least a dozen times, and each time he senses I've got the stool is moved. You shove me. You can offer a rather medium tidbit here if you'd like. Sure. Go for it, Resto. Getting tired of you, old man. Honk! not necessarily only a timing thing. Hmm. The innocent little tail wiggle. I know! Just that little extra that they put in there. The little idle animation of the goose. Necessarily only a time. Hmm. Yeah, I feel like I just keep doing wrong. I don't know if it's also the angle that I'm grabbing it at, maybe? Innocent, sure. Because interestingly enough, it looks like I can grab the stool from a number of angles. Honk! Angle was one of the things I had to test for speedrun consistency. Ah. Yeah, because it's interesting. It's like, even though I'm standing on technically the left side, maybe something in angle as well, but you're not certain. Now you're standing... What? Man. Take your dart. You're gonna have to get another one. For a bit there, he had a few peg legs, right? What? Just because your favorite dart isn't there doesn't mean you can't grab another one. Lazy. Oops. Someone threw those ones too hard, now they're permanently stuck. I mean... I would not call that wrong. Oh, fine. You're just gonna be focused on playing your little dart game. Oh. I go and get it, and now he's back sitting on the stool. And why do I have the little pointed end pointed inside my mouth? It's dangerous, yo. I'm sorry. Is the pointy end of the dart in your mouth? Yes, it was. I don't know how it got there. Goose is dangerous, yo. I would pick it up horizontally, but no, just straight with the pointy end inside its mouth. Well, let's test this. Oh! No! Fine! Love that I'm still learning new things about this game, right? Mine! Dang it. Too strong. I can't get up the stairs with it in my mouth. Dang it. Of course someone named Bullseye would be after a dartboard. Unintentional, but I'll take it. Man! Oh! 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 Huh. No! Drop it. Drop it. I said drop it, old man. Oh! It made the other dart fall out! Oh! Now I got the other dart. There it is. Did you just stick it in there? Did you just stick the dart in the board? That's cheating! Also, if you don't figure out a way to get this dartboard permanently away from him, I'll make a stream goal to do so when I do my refresher on this game. Nice. You can make it an infinite dart game, right? I'm invested now. Ah! If this old man is gonna be stubborn and not... Wait. I got your harmonica. What you got? And they're both coming to investigate. What the heck? Harmonica is one of the honk changers. I love it. It's great. I don't think that's how harmonicas work. Unless he has a cheap plastic one. Man! You know? Got an idea. Yeah, you see where your harmonica is, dude? You gonna sit down or you gonna throw darts? Boo. Okay, obviously this old man is being stubborn. Go find the toy boat. Toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat. What was that thing like you're saying toy boat? Is that like a what's it? Like something that actors practice in order to get their enunciation correct. Toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat. A tongue twister? Probably. Lady, go away. Oh. Spot boat. Want the boat. Give me the boat. You need a distraction, lady. Oh no, your ale's running out. Whatever will you do? Dang it! Stop focusing on me! Go away! Gib! Gib boat! No! Well, I mean, if it makes her not focus on me. I'ma get it. Give! No! No! Lady's like a linebacker. She is just guarding. You're fine. Suddenly suspects a lot of the text-to-speech memes originate with enunciation exercises. I bet. No! No! You know how hard I worked for that? Mine! My toy boat! Us protect toy boat. No! Mine. You can't say otherwise. Okay. Make the old man fall on his bum, steal a pint glass and drop it in the canal. Gosh. Which... I'm guessing the pint glass is, well, glass. So if I drop it, it's gonna break. I've got to get past him, too. I have to be super sneaky. Be 3 pint glasses. No! Fine. Figure a way. Don't you take my flower? Those ladies gave me the flower, rude. Yeah, y'all walk upstairs. No. Go! Hey, where's the canal? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This way. Yeah, mind your business. Bye! Well, I just realizing that the people look a little like ducks as they're designed in this game. I mean... Drop a bucket on the burly man's head. Oh, you mean the guy that's like the bouncer at the... Okay. Okay. So we don't have to do absolutely everything on the list. Interesting. Time to bounce the bouncer. Correct, minstrel. Correct. Okay. Ooh. Nice little area. Well. Hello! It does. It does modify. Echo! Honk! Oh, love it. Where else does this go? Oh. Goes back this way. Interesting. You know, I just want to imagine that this is the swan that was up to in the Hot Fuzz. I think I've heard of Hot Fuzz. Oh, over here. Another shortcut. This. Hot Fuzz is hilarious. It's an incredible movie. You should watch it. Okay. One day. And another shortcut. I like shortcuts. This. Oh, a blue ribbon? Yes! I want a blue ribbon. Will not be denied. I want the blue ribbon. Time I watch it, I notice another different foreshadowing and it's amazing. Oh. Not be denied my ribbon. Still hasn't noticed that other duck, or other goose. Oh look, your statue doesn't have a ribbon again. How sad. Yes. Thank you. We out. We got the blue ribbon. We the best, Goose. Perfect. I mean, the red is good, but the blue is better. Hot Fuzz is a sort of comedy trilogy with Shaun of the Dead and The World's End, if either of those sound familiar. I've heard of them, but I've not watched them. What? Someone said that they're thinking that the goose is similar to the swan in Hot Fuzz. Which I don't think I've seen Hot Fuzz. Is it one with the Muppets in it? I don't know. No. Spirit's walking around. He has a personal project he's working on in our kitchen and overheard. Ooh. It's a bobber. Clink. Oh, it bounces. Do anything with this? It is noisy. Can I open it? Man, I was hoping I could open that. Alright. What? What? I call shenanigans. Put down a no goose sign. That is malarkey. You know what? I'm gonna take your goose sign and I'm gonna drop it in the canal. See how you like that. I want to drop it in the canal, but I don't want to, like, drop myself in the canal either. Yeah. Oops. Well, I'm here now. Resta, where are you? Bullseye, let go. No, the plate. Oh. Oh, I love it. Whee! Okay. Bye! Oh, it's hilarious. I love it. If someone gets a decent clip of that, that would be amazing. What the heck even was that? Where did you find it? It was the anti-goose sign that they put outside of the pub. I was gonna drag it out and drop it in the canal, and I was trying to, like, wedge it to where I didn't fall into the canal myself. And just, that happened. Yes, that is where we found it. Oh, my face hurts from smiling and laughing so much. Oh, it's a good day. It's a good last day of 2020. Also, Minstrel, you asked about the box earlier, correct? I may need a highlight instead of a clip. You were laughing so long. Ah. I've been writing up a description of my speedrun category for this game, since as far as I know, it doesn't exist on any speedrunning website. Ah. Yes! Yes, it's the box. You can use that box for some wacky stuff. Really? Might have to do some wacky stuff then. The box lady. As long as I don't lose my ribbon. Be Gucci. Why is the box shaking? I've climbed onto that box to get onto otherwise impossible to climb objects. The physics are angry at you, that's why. Yep. This is one of the ways that you're supposed to get into the pub. Is like get into the box. And have the delivery lady carry you in. Thank you! And then she just takes the empty box back out. Yep. The person not realize that the box feels heavier than usual. She shook it. She's like, oh, this feels heavier than usual. It's like, why are you taking an empty box into the shop? Or taking what I guess you think or assume is an empty box. I don't know. But she's been carrying stuff. She's been carrying boxes into the restaurant the whole time. Also, again, she's not paid enough to deal with that nonsense, right? You right? You right? Oh. It's a tomato. It's a tomato. We boat. I got a tomato. Oh. Oh, he's angry that I got his tomato. No! Wahaha! I escape again another day. No! Leave me alone! No! I will not be bullied. Go away. I have an idea. Hey, dude. Got a tomato. Over here. No! Don't bully me out of the pub. Old man, be my shield. Whew. Oh. He doesn't like the tomato being out of its box. Wait, where are you going? Wait, you're putting it in that box? What? I steal yo tomato again. Ah, no! Bullying me into a corner. No! Yeah, go get yo tomato. Oh, no, no. No, no, no. Oh boy. No! Go get your tomato, fool. Ah! Leave me alone. Leave the goose alone. Here we go. Ah. Oh no! Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Oh. I see a way out. I would make a comment, but I'm not gonna, but I feel his pain about stains, so that's all I'll say. Alright. Alright, old man. Ah! No, 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 no. No, there's no under in the picnic tables! No! No! You will not bully me out of the pub this day! Tomato butt, yep. Yeah, gotta hate having tomato butt. Mild-mannered agent of chaos strikes again, right? I'd be able to do something with that toy boat. How would I be able to do anything with it? Right, old man. I will achieve my objective. Oh, well. I can just steal all the darts. Ah! You keep sticking the dart back in the board. That's cheating. Fine. Oh, there we go. Running with a dart in my mouth again. Steal your stool, too. No! I want that. Stop cheating. No, not the dart. The board. Get it! Get it! Get it! Get it! Yeah! We've achieved! Yes! Oh, we got the board! We are indeed the bullseye goose. Nope. Nope. It's mine now. We did it! We just had to distract him enough to get him away from the board. Woo! Feels good. Now the question is, could I do anything else with this board? Oh, y'all go away. Leave me alone. That was more or less the plan I was thinking. Nice job. Yes. No! No! Drop the boat! No! That was my boat! I worked hard for that! Steal all your toys! You don't deserve toys! Rude? Heckin' rude? Still need to make the old man fall on his bum. Oh, don't tell me you're gonna be up there now because of the board. I don't want to give that up. This was a good prize. What, did he just set it down? Did he just literally set down the dart? What did he do? No way. Oh my gosh, the old man is a magician! He somehow stuck the dart through the floorboard into the board. What the heck? Or I think. I mean, he still has one in his hand, but... What the heck? He has a trick shot, right? Go away, old man. This is mine now. They don't call him old laser sight for nothing. Apparently. Lady? Dude, come over here and play your harmonica. No! Here, leave me alone, lady. Dude. There's more to life than darts. He's like, I see it, but I'm too old to grab it, right? New goal, getting the dartboard away from him without him being stuck. True. Big... That other dart. Running with the dart in my mouth again. What is this? What's that? There's something over here? Oh, it's a harmonica. Old man, seriously? Aunt. How would I even do that? Because if I break the board, he's automatically going to go for it and focus on it. And you're just going to be like laser focused on that, aren't you? Fine. Here, have your board. Say I never did anything for it. You'll remember this day that Bullseye Goose stole your board. He stuck the dart back in the board again, cheater. Cheater? So is this suggesting that it's best to take the board after making him fall over? Likely. Sadly, we don't think it would play into the speedrun all that well, since, well, you're trying to go fast, but still. Oh. And taking the board and hiding it isn't a task, so no speedrun will require it, but it's a fun bonus goal. Right? It could be called the Bullseye Goose. Dang it, old man. Actually, you have to knock it off, then keep him distracted far away enough from the board that he never sees you take it and hide it at any point. Running his harmonica outside of the pub or something. True. Huh? Well, no, because the board's not broken yet, so... Okay, there's got to be some trick I'm missing to make this old man not stand up when I'm trying to take the stool. Because it cannot be this hard. Like, most of the time whenever I go to target it, either from the front or the back. Category extensions may be crazier than some people realize. I'm fairly certain. Henry Stickmin has a category extension that's basically the opposite of a speedrun. The record is 99.9+ hours. Good night! That's actually kind of crazy. Ooh. Honk. Ah! He was gonna sit down, but he looked. Why is this so hard? I don't know what's gonna be more hilarious, when he actually falls down or how many times I've failed to actually make him do this. The most sus goose ever. It's true. It's true, though. Did you say a mongoose? Oh my god. I mean, I don't know if you're talking about the Pokemon or making an Among Us joke. Wow, says Minstrel. No, that pun was all you. That was all Spirit. Again, he's behind me, so... Oh, almost! Dang it. That's a good point, though. I think a bunch of category extensions for Goose Game, and I should look into those before I set up your Goose Game stream. Maybe you can show off some bonus nonsense for the fans. Oh, man. Bonus Goose shenanigans. I'm all for it. Of course it was Spirit. Of course it was. Any random odd pun is half the time him. The other half the time, maybe I come up with one, but I get one every once. No! Why did you have to look? For you, Bullseye, I'm going to show off every honk altering item that I know of. Yes. I hit it and he's already sitting down. That's the thing. I kind of like how the music kicks in when you honk a little bit, because like you're causing mischief. It's like the music only kicks up when you're causing mischief, and that's amazing. Come on, dude. Ain't doing nothing. If I were this man, I would have gone home a long time ago. Yeah. Urgh. Resto, you have any other medium-sized tips for how to achieve this? Because I'm coming up on probably failing like 24 times or more at this. And it shouldn't be that hard. I do, but it sort of gives the puzzle away. Ah. Like you said, it's not just timing. Nearly the new year here. Oh! Oh, so where you're at, Minstrel, you're in Eastern Time? That's right, Eastern Time is almost the new year. Yeah, and anyone else, I know, like here in the Americas, it's about to start being the New Year's and such. But Happy New Year to everybody else. I know it's practically the New Year everywhere else in the world. Great, let's try. Come on, old man. What? You lost interest? Are you sure? You can hear the fireworks for sure. Oh man. You lost interest in your harmonica? What? Dang it. Already fixed the board too. Happy New Year from Pennsylvania. Happy New Year, Key. Happy New Year, everyone in Eastern Time Zone. Happy 2023. We honk the new year. We honk in the new year. Honk. I'm determined to do this, dang it. No way. Sorry, old man. Excellent honk, period. Pyramid minstrel. Very good. I break the dartboard? So all I can do is honk and clap and all that. Dang it. Yeah, Happy New Year to everybody on the East Coast. Which means we've got an hour. Got an hour here before our New Year's. Well, the old man gave up on his Monica. is sharp. Why is he so sharp? It's surprising that this would be the most difficult thing, right? Like, usually I see people get it on, like, the, I don't know, 3 to 5 tries, not, like, 24 tries. What am I doing wrong? Happy New Year! Well, I got his harmonica away, which is the other deciding factor, I was thinking, but... Give you a big hint if you like. Probably at this point, it might be worth as much of a hint as you can without giving away the answer, I guess. They're playing Frank Sinatra, New York. Ooh. So very common for players to either breeze through it without realizing or get stuck like you are. What? Oh, did you have the Rockin' New Year on TV, Mr. Mike? Very nice. Oh, I didn't realize they had it live on YouTube. That's actually kind of cool. I don't know how kosher it would be for me to have it on stream. It is good and nice that they actually figured about putting it on YouTube rather than having to worry about watching it on cable TV. This guy's short. Took away his harmonica. It is sort of convoluted in order to not give it away. Here it goes. Hey, that is fine. I am stuck, because if it's not timing... Can't grab it while he's sitting on it. Oh. The goose is sus. That's what y'all were saying earlier. I've been making this guy uncomfortable the whole time. Which is why the barrel is there. Think? Oh my gosh, I can't believe that. I can't believe that was a thing. So he has a not today phobia. Oh man. I wonder if a not today phobia applies to Goose. I know it's supposed to be like for ducks, like somewhere out there a duck is watching you. But I'm curious if it applies to Goose. I mean, which it's a waterfowl, so... Hey, what? Oh my gosh. Spirit was back here saying, no, it has to apply to anything you don't want to happen not today. A not today phobia. Apparently not today phobia does apply to geese as well. Ah. No! Dadgummit old man. Too sus. Too sus around the goose. Don't focus on the delivery girl. Focus on the old man. I just have to be like out of view? I can't have him fall on the chair. That would be worse than just falling down. Remember if I ever confirmed this, but he might also be uncomfy without his harmonica. True. Early you can grab it is very, very early, like is simply facing. Me? Drop your box for me. Here, mister. Here you go. Fear of swans could technically be included as well. Ah. What? I just remember getting stuck on this in the speedrun for a while. I don't doubt Presto. Right, I've tried every window, but this didn't work. He's a butt and you have to make him fall on it, right? Not wrong. Oh. Damn. Yeah, he probably heard me that time. Dang it. Hmm. What? What? Okay. I think we may know what it is that I have to be still. I can pull it, but I have to be still. Not drop it. Legitimately not sure how he noticed you there. This is like the big thing about this playthrough is like I am failing to make this happen and we don't know why. But everyone has their roadblocks, right? What? What? Oh, shenanigans game. Shenanigans, I say. Gonna cry. They're playing Is Over the Rainbow. What a Wonderful World. Aww. How many times we gotta teach you this lesson, old man? That old SpongeBob episode where it's like they keep using the old man as the scapegoat and Yes! Finally! Finally! Honk! Honk! I honk at your general direction. Good sir. I mean that ironically just going for it, grabbing the stool, and getting away ASAP is quieter than trying to be sneaky. Ah. What? Dang it. When he has his hands on his knees? Whatever, we did it. It helps to move the harmonica away so you have time to set up. Ah. Whatever. Wait, what? Why did it not cross it off? What? The old man fell on his bum. Huh? God heck that puzzle. Here we go again. We go again. Yeah. Yeah, game please. Hey, I hit the wrong button. Dang it. Game thinks you love that puzzle so much, you might want to do it again, right? Grr. What? We honked too soon. Honk, 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 honk. Honk, 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 honk. Honk. Alright. We out. We got the achievement. We out. You confused the game, apparently. Apparently honking confuses many things, so... And shortcut. Honk to OP. Yes, it is. There. There. Oh. A locked gate. Excuse me. A locked gate, huh? Guessing this is like post-game or something? This is just a little dependent body of water. What? Get into the model village, steal the beautiful miniature golden bell. Huh. Aww. This is cute. Oh my gosh, I can pick up the people. So that's what the joke is about? What joke, minstrel? Oops. The fake Taco Bell shirt that says Take Bell. Oh, yeah. The one that Maxie wears. Yep. Take Bell. Huh. Aw. Has a flower. I don't know what to do with flower, but... Oh, this is so cute. Break all the things. Hold on now. We can break stuff. Oh my gosh. Has anyone ever tried this? I mean, I imagine people have probably tried, but most of the time I usually see people like just walking through the village. Excuse me. I mean, this is cute though. It's literally a little miniature village. There's a hidden task that requires stealing something from this area. Really? Yes, we are kaiju goose. Oh, physics, please. Oh. Oh. And just take the chair. Okay. Hmm. Walk off the bridge. And here we have Bullseye, leaving a trail of destruction in her wake, as you do. It's Goosezilla! Does anyone check to see how many different objects can be pulled into the water in this game? I don't know. Oh, really? Of course, Resto would know, being probably one of the experts. There's an entire bonus category called an all items percent. Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing. Miniature within a miniature. I like that it has like all these little placards and stuff. Oh. The bell. Move. Come here. Here. You know what? I bet that includes the dartboard. Yep. I see Belle. So, if this is a miniature, I'm guessing this is what the what's it, the bell that we heard in the distance is based off of. Hmm. Oh. We a vandal now. I mean, we were already a vandal, but... No, broke that. There's a big castle in the area, supposedly. Supposedly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Tim... Ew. Oh no! And I'm guessing this is one of the items? Everything. Excellent. So, what else in here is... Anything else in here that's cool? Aside from the bell, obviously. Oh. Take it all the way back home. So sorry, excuse me. Need a drink of water. There's 204 items, and you have to bring them all back to the starting area. Good gosh. So I'm guessing that means, like, even any and all duplicates? Like, the duplicates of the produce, all the items in the lady's store, and whatnot. Also, 2 items don't show up without doing a 100% run first. Oh, wow. Is there a time for it? Has anyone submitted a time for it? So you have to do a 100% run, then start your run after that. Oh, wow. World record is 4 hours, 17 minutes, and 58 seconds. Whoa, that is nuts. No, thank you. Oh. You know, I kind of wonder if a run like that, if someone would be interested in getting a run like that into a GDQ or a like another speedrunning marathon, and if it'd be approved. Also, this is some crazy music. Oh. So if I run with it, it makes noise. There's a get all NPCs wet that can get wet category. Oh my gosh. It says Tina, the messy neighbor, is the only NPC that you cannot get wet. Huh. And how do you get all the others? Like all the people in the pub? Okay. Real quick. I'm gonna leave y'all with the goose. I need to go take a quick potty break, so give me just a minute. I will be right back. And we will take the bell all the way back home, I suppose. Alright, thank you everyone for your patience. Alright, we go. We take Belle. You should listen to this whole OST sometime. I feel like it would be your flavor, Minstrel. Right, that's still locked. Oh no. Is the bell gonna get everybody's attention? Excuse me. Oh no. Oh no. Everybody's focused on the bell. No. Mine. That's right. You stay on your side of the you stay on your side of the level. Why are you so focused on the bell? Huh. I just noticed this. This was where that ledge was, and now there's a brick cemented in its place. Where I can't just walk off the ledge and swim down to the lake in the first area. Interesting. What? 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 Oh, they're really pulling shenanigans. Grumble, grumble, goose grumbles. Huh. They boarded this up, I guess, so you can't... Oh. I guess so you can't, soft lock yourself. What? No shortcuts. You can drop items in the well normally and they show up in the lake. Really? That's actually really clever. I wonder if that's utilized in the all items category. Oh no, their gates! Their gates are open, so now I have to walk all the way through their yard? Are you kidding? Yeah, when I walk, it doesn't ring. Really? That's how you fixed your rose? Or I guess how she fixed it. No! Mine! Ah! Yeah. Broke your drawer. How about that? What are you gonna do with that? What are you gonna do? What? What? You're just gonna leave that there? I thought she was gonna carry it all the way back. No. Mine. Mine. Oh. You clever son of a gun. Forfeit all possessions to the bust. I mean, oh no. Are you still barefoot? Have you still not found your slipper right there behind that bush like a ding-dong? You can't see me. You can't see me. Are you really just gonna park it right there? Ow! No! You butthead! You lost me my ribbon! You lost me my ribbon! You know what? Yeah. You better stay in your yard. Like a ding-dong, yes. I want my ribbon! Where? Where is it? Where's my ribbon? Ah. Come dress up your statue, lady. Your statue needs a ribbon. No, not. I've had my ribbon this whole time. And Ding Dong decided to steal it in such a way. Gib. Ribbon. Gib. Yes, thank you. I have a ribbon once again. We are the blue ribbon goose. Better not. No! You piece of poop. Yeah, why do you want my ribbon? Jerk. Why do you even care? They run. Now we sneak. He commits fashion crimes, right? Oh shoot, my what's-its over there. I don't think it's gonna do me any favors with them looking for me. Oh, no! No! What? You'd forgotten that there's a Fashion Police video game. Is it the Doom one, Minstrel? Huh. Oop. Because I've seen another Let's Player play it, since he loves Doom. And that was actually pretty hilarious. Hit the bell! What are you gonna do, child? Huh? You will just run! You will not have my bell! You will not have my bell this day? I'm holding off on giving a maneuvering tip until you finish. Oh gosh. Alright. Careful not to go in the bush, otherwise I lose. Might lose my ribbon. Really? Is that how it's gonna be? I have a feeling, even if I go over to my little hidey hole over here, he may have already plugged it. You gonna find out? No? Ah! What you gonna do? Not hear me take the bell, that's what! We got the bell! Oh gosh, had I been a little bit slower, could you imagine us doing a bell drop at midnight? I won't do that though. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Got stuck in the bush. Fun fact, that man will chase you nearly all the way back home if you guide him. Wait, what? Huh. He can cross the lake. Oh, that's right. I've seen that before. I've seen someone do, like, rake in the lake and the dude, like... No, that's part of the speed run. Like, getting the guy to chase you into the lake and that's how you get the gardener wet. Huh. Well. Not midnight, but... Happy New Year! It's 12 o'clock somewhere. Well, that's the base game, a Goose game. But I do know there is some... Oh! There you go, Minstrel. Adapted from Debussy. The groundskeeper, the shopkeeper, the wimp, the TV shop owner, the tidy neighbor, the messy neighbor, the publican's husband, delivery person, patron, and old man. Huh. It's interesting that they call them the publican, which I guess is kind of a name for like a pub keeper. Huh. This was so much fun. Like, I'm gonna keep going, like, because I know that there's like some secrety stuff. I don't know if I'll pull off the speed runs or the fast runs of the levels, but we'll see what other kind of mischief we can get up to. It's not midnight here yet, so we must honk in the new year. Yeah, GG's. It could also just be a pun, have no idea. Ah. Press X to honk. Honk! We still got our ribbon. Oops. Lock the groundskeeper out of the garden. Cabbage picnic. Trip the boy in the puddle. Make the shop scales go ding. Open an umbrella inside the TV shop. Make someone from outside the high street buy their own stuff back. Collect the 5 flowers. In the basket over by the well. A tulip, a lily, a rose, a daisy, and a chrysanthemum. Oh! Well, that's the reason I could get the flowers. Well, let's go do that first. So now, hopefully, my shortcuts are back open. I can actually do these before you complete the game, too. Oh. Okay, here's the basket. In fact, it's part of both the 100% run and mine. Ah. Okay. Get my flowers. Heh. Hey, ladies. Yep. Oh! Cool! Thank you. I did that other one on accident. We take those. Oh. Oh. Wow. We've got a lot to do. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna go put down the flower. Butthead over here doesn't... Oh, my flower! Dang it. No, mine! No! That's right. Oh, you big booty old man. I see a sticky note on that list as well. It said something about, complete the garden to-do list before the church bells ring. Then you can set on that, I guess. Here we got one flower. Got the daisy. Well, said steal old man's woolen hat. Sorry, old man. Don't see me. Well, I would, but I don't want to get him out of cycle if we're gonna try to steal his hat. Cheeky! I got the cheeky achievement. That's hilarious. Okay, what did it say about? Sail the toy boat under a bridge. Okay. Can do. What? Really? Doesn't look like anyone's taken the username Goose with a beanie on Twitch. Back with some champagne. Welcome back, Resto. I want to say, by the way, you've made this night extra fantastic. Goose Game stream is a perfect way to end the new year. Yay! Thank you. We got oh. Sail it. Hey, lovely. Very nice. Yeah, cheers to everybody. Let's see. Oh, right. Link. We are indeed Central Time. We've got about 12 minutes to go before midnight. Is this unlockable yet? It is! Let's go! Oh. Just auto rake in the lake. there's that sign. Welcome back, Violet. We have completed regular Goose game. Now we are doing the extras. It is still 2022 here. We have not honked it in yet. We have not honked in the new year yet. Mom and I were being sappy for the new year. Aww. That's sweet, though. Ew. Okay, there's the chrysanthemum. A tulip, a lily, and a rose. I know where to get the rose. I know where to get the tulip. Where was the lily, though? Ooh. Speaking of signs, I've decided to add the all signs category concept showcase to your bonus goals. Nice! Really goofy category, and it'll be great to showcase it. Yes. Did you like the final bell sequence? Yes. And yeah, the fashion police stole my ribbon. As I was taking the bell out, I'd had the blue ribbon this whole time since I found it next to the shortcut, but butthead neighbor decided to steal it for some reason while I was bringing the bell back. So I took the bell outside of their yard, went back and got my ribbon put on, and came back. Jerk. Big jerk. You know what he wanted most? Yeah. What's up, dude? Yoink! Right, we got the tulip. Yeah, roots and all. Oops. Grr. Get in. Get in the basket! No, I knocked the other one out. Oh. I can't just, like, nicely set it in there. Okay, get the rose. You can leave it against the basket and it counts. Ah. Dang it, I want to get all the flowers in the basket before midnight. That would be an achievement. Basket area hitbox is very generous. Good to know. It's very handy. His little feet. So cute. Excuse me. Oh shoot, I can't. I go back. Dang it. Can't go back through the neighbor's yard. I have no choice. Okay. Devs don't want to turn the player into a basket case. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. You know me, we love puns around here. Also good use of Supreme out, Resto. Quite the apt timing for it. Wait, where's this lily? Passes. Whoop. Ah! It. Fine. Exact purpose, yep. Here? I've definitely visited some channels where telling a pun is an instant timeout. Yep. I've seen at least one of those, so I know what you're talking about, Marshall. Kid. No. Oh, I see it. I see it. I got it. I got it. How the heck do you get the rest of these NPCs wet is what I'm wondering, like the phone shop lady, right? Hurry! It's almost midnight! Let's get the prize rose! Although, do I have to make her clip it again to get it? Down with the anti-goose signs. Hi, it's me again. Mind me. Steal my ribbon and we'll be good. Oh, I do, don't I? Come on! Need the rose! Thank you! Gib! No, but the man. No! Mine! Mine! No! Why did you grab the ribbon and not the rose? You butthead! Yeah, now you found your slipper. Grr. Grr. Frazzle, frazzle. Oh, and she found the other ribbon. I want my ribbon! Why does he always take my ribbon? Butthead? Just me, your precious goose, put my ribbon on. Thank you! We go! We run! Will I make it in time? Gib! This way. We gotta go! We running! Man, now I need like a goose run with a ribbon. I need that. Let's see. Hey, 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! Woo! Happy New Year Central Time. Oh. We must honk. We must honk in the new year. Thank you. Cheers. Spirit had perfect timing. He brought me a glass of sparkling grape juice. Resto! Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Goose Squad for tonight. But thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. You can enjoy all the cute duck emotes, including Bullseye 2 on Pop and Bullseye 2 on Bongo. Automod, are you good? It should be. It didn't catch anything, as far as I can tell. It is weird, though. Alright. Well, let's see what else we can complete. Oh my gosh, it's exploding outside. Everybody's firing all the fireworks. Well, let's go see what the groundskeeper's up to. But yes, Happy New Year. I am hoping that I can become a better version of myself again. There's no new year, new me kind of thing because, well, I like me. I'm starting to like and love myself a lot more than I have in the previous years, so I definitely want to just be a better version of myself. And hoping to just bring more fun and wonderful things to the stream. Automod wants me to be sure I know my messages are allowed. What? Hold up. What? That's so funky. Like, I don't see anything. I don't see any of that. So I don't know if that's a Twitch thing or what? See Resto's post in Discord. Uh-oh. Let's go see. Yeah, that's weird. Excuse me. That's funky. Automod has had too much champagne, indeed. Alright, what can I do? Hey, dude. I'm gonna steal one of your carrots. Come on. Come on. Come on, ding dong. Dang it, this dude has a hitbox on him. Oh, wait, you want the rake too? Oh, well. Round and around we go. Where we stop, nobody knows. No! No. Run! No! No! Darn you, hitbox. What? You can come in here? What the heck? I didn't anticipate him coming in here. Nope. What the? Did y'all see that? He looked like he just like glided over to the door. What the heck? He's the true final boss. He really is. Oh gosh. Cabbage picnic. I have a feeling with the way the physics of the cabbages work, that's gonna be hard. Well. Well, start getting him out. Start breaking him out of here. Is one of the most obnoxious parts of the speedrun. Oh no. Yeah, the devs knew what they were doing when they were like, oh yeah, just roll all these cabbages out of the garden and into next to the picnic. What the? How did you get back in here? Did you like walk around? You know what? Fine. Go get him. You're so determined. No! Well, I guess... Thanks. Yeah, he's healing! Y'all see that? Y'all see that? What the heck? So what is... Is it the box or is it something else? I guess it's the box. It would be neat if I could like get all the cabbages into something and move them over there. I think I can do that though. Oh no. I actually have to go get his keys in order for the gate to be unlocked. Oh, that's problems. Where did the keys go? Ah. The year 2023, all the flowers have been stolen, walk animations no longer work, a goose has taken over the town. True. Very true. Alright, mister. Where you at? Seriously. Seriously, where are you? Can't I unlock the gate? Fine. He healed himself out, right? What the? Oh, did you walk around? Is that what you did? I mean, the gates are open, I guess, but still. Butthead. Whew. People are still going nuts with the fireworks out there. My goodness. Yeah. I had that, and then it decided to roll rogue. No! Yeah, people love fireworks here, even though they're supposed to be, like, technically illegal to fire off and within city limits? I don't know. Yeah. Mr. Groundskeeper, come fix this. I've busted it somehow. Meanwhile, I'm gonna work on having my cabbage party. Okay, so note to self, don't roll cabbages into corners. Ain't no party like a cabbage party, because the cabbage party ain't gold stop, right? Oh, there it goes. Wow, I was afraid that the water would be, like, significantly harder to move the cabbage around. Granted, then we have to get the cabbage back out of the water. Okay. No! You jerk! You're gonna make this so hard, aren't you? My cabbage. Go get your carrot. My cabbage. Oh my gosh, you're gonna... Yeah, how about that? Can't get me here now, can you? Butthead. Thinking real hard about that cabbage, aren't you? Chad, I think I broke him. Well. Maybe if he's broken, you can do it easy. True. Let's go get the rest of the cabbages while he's distracted, maybe. Granted, he still has to fix that other cabbage in the corner. That guy. Yeah. Guess at least if he's distracted, I don't have to pull any shenanigans. Yeah, now I get why any percent is so viable for marathons and such. Like, my goodness. Because one, it's hilarious. Two, you get to see a lot of fun glitches. Oh, now you're back in here. Okay. And three, it has probably more reliability in terms of tricks and making sure the the run finishes. Uh-oh. Oops. Untitled Goose Game is like a 2 to 3 minute world record run for any percent you clip straight to the bell. Oh gosh. That is a trick. Oh boy. Yeah, what is the regular category? Because I know they still pull, like, some shenaniganery, like that one run, where they, like, clip the, the mug through the wall or something. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh, come on. Gotta, like, roll it away from this incline, lest it try to go for the water again! 100% has glitches, and you have to not skip the game. Ah. No! Dang it. Come on. Man, I'm so glad I decided to do this on a controller. Ah! I can't imagine trying to do maneuvers on mouse and keyboard. No major glitches because you want to enjoy the game, not skip stuff. I think it's technically called glitchless. Can't remember. Ah. Yeah, Resto, what do you use to run this game with? Do you use mouse and keyboard or do you use a controller? Honestly, the moment the cabbage goes into the lake, you reset or go get another one. Ah. Controller for sure. Mouse and keyboard is horrible. Yep. Come on now, I had you. Oh, that's right. Pi did try to play it on mouse and keyboard. Bless. Oh! Oh my gosh, thank goodness. I just had to go get one head of cabbage. I thought I had to get all 4. Woo! Thank goodness. Hey. You extend your neck for more maneuverability. Ah. Lets you sort of swing it. Yep. Okay. Rip the boy in the puddle and make the scales go ding. I hope you enjoyed your cabbage roll, minstrel. Bless. Love it. I have something of an idea. Where did I put his hat? Oh, I took it with me. Then I suppose it doesn't just have to be. Wait, where'd he go? Mr. Gardner, where are you? Oh, there you are. I'ma steal your stuff. I'm curious if the gardener is like the only one you can jailbreak. I mean, I'm sure there's probably others, but his is probably the easiest. No, don't go get your cabbage. Get your thing. You butthead. Oh my gosh, are you really gonna be prioritized? Ah, heck. Oh, that's where the hat was! Shoot! No! You have to buy it back! Wait, where's the lady? Okay. Ooh. It seems at least partially built in. I think you can jailbreak this area into the garden for the same reason, but that's just a guess. Ah. Wah. Ha ha ha. Oh, now they're paying attention to me. Getting him over there, and then also getting him to stay there while she puts it in place. Ah. Trip the boy in the puddle, make the shop scales go ding. Open an umbrella. He just left it to grab his hat, yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh, did he just realize that he had the wrong glasses on? Go this way, child. Nice shoelaces, kid. What? Aw, come on. For reals? Going to be scared of Goose for the rest of his days, right? Well. There we go. There's a surprisingly low amount of people experimenting with stuff in this game and very little documentation anywhere. It's kinda awesome. Oh man. I wouldn't mind labbing stuff out. I don't know if I could do a speed run, but I wouldn't mind labbing stuff out. My gosh. Make the shop scales go ding. I'm guessing I have to put something on it, but it'd have to be something heavy. Heavy enough, I guess. And what's heavy enough? That. Blue paper? No. So is it gonna be multiple things, or maybe is there one thing I could put on there that'll be heavy enough? Dang it. Rude. No, I want to make the scale go ding. Ding ding. Rude. Yay! Another one down. Open an umbrella inside the TV shop. Ooh. That's gonna be like a multi-parter. The scale has a leak. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Indeed it do. Distract her. Umbrella. Be right there. Where's the kid? Things must be pretty crazy at the end of all items run, right? You looked directly under the bench where your airplane was, wondering where your airplane is. You goofy kid. Where's the camera? Where's the camera? Look! Beautiful! I'm so beautiful! Love it. Imagine this kid's therapist later in life. Oh gosh. Well, that's everything off page 1. Next part. Oh shoot, I need something from outside. Alright, Mr. I need your hat. One of them at least. No. Does that mean I have to take his hat off of him? Dadgummit. Oh, but the tulip's not here, so he's not gonna, like, bend down. Or is he? We'll steal your pumpkin. Dang it. Well, it doesn't have to be a hat. I guess it could be glasses. Which... do have some glasses. Yoink. Also, what kind of, drain is going on if it's not doing its job? That has me concerned. Especially since near the river they had one of those, depth measurement sticks in it. Does it mean this place, like, floods easily or something? Might just be that the drain's backed up. True. Very true. Oh, bother. just brings me down here. I keep getting lost thinking about how to get back to... how to get back to the neighbors' houses. Here we go. This a lot. Up this a why. Don't mind me. Yeah, these aren't yours. Damn it. Oh no, do I have to do like multiple items from High Street? Well, that's concerning. Ah, come on, lady. Like right there. Huh. Dang it. Ah, dang it. Bacon. Well, there's a slipper. Slipper he never got back. No, dang it. Okay. It's gotta be in the right place. He's walking around with just one on. Yep. Nope, you are not getting this blue ribbon. You hear me? Go away. I have stuff to do. Ah, you messed it up! Dang it, lady. What about your sign? Oh. Sign shenanigans part 2. A little help? This time it's with a different sign. Perfect. Would see this goose trying to catch a sign of this size. I know, I thought about it, but I guess it's not feasible, sadly. No! Heck off! You're not stealing my ribbon. Oh, how about this? Hey, mister. Go throw that back over. Lady, get out of the way, please. 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 Oh. What? What? Seriously? Interception. Dang it, she's gonna intercept again, isn't she? Grr. Grumble, grumble, goose grumbles. It's interesting though that she prioritizes the fence versus her paintbrush. Move! Move it! Move it! Ah! Nice throw, dude. Did you get the statue head pats? I want head pats. Heckin'. Oh, what? Okay, so what is the easiest thing to get him to throw back over that the goose can catch? Guess I don't think it's that. Those are all his. What's that? Oh, it's the bar of soap. Her laundry? Nope, I knew. Wait, why are you thinking about the bell? I don't have the bell. No, my ribbon. Oh, just go get the sock. Hey, we got it. Get thrown over the fence. Alright, who wants to theorize how we do that? I know how we do that, but... Heckin' anti-goose propaganda. Mind if I take this, right? You won't mind. It's just an empty box. You're not gonna miss it. Help you do your job either. Remember if it's in my routing, but at least some duration my speedrun routing had me get in the box with something to dress up the bust with. I do remember something like that. When they last showed Goose Game on GDQ. So I get thrown over the fence with it. I mean, it's smart. Also, if you put too many things in the box, it goes nuts, so it's better to just do the one thing. Oh, man. Hey, Minstrel! Hey! Thank you! Remember the task for catching an item that's thrown over the fence? This and that task. What? Are impossible once the man starts gently placing things. Oh. Huh. That does make sense. Man, I'm sad because one of them is score a goal, which I know is going to likely involve getting the ball from the high street, kicking it all the way over here and into the goal in the neighbor's next door yard, which means losing my ribbon to the dadgum bush. Excuse me. Dress up the bus with things from outside the back gardens. So, I got the glasses. If I was lucky, I could get the... I was lucky I could get the, what's-its hat. Can have the man take your ribbon first, go get the ball, then put it back on after. Rude! Rude! Got so worked up about losing the ribbon that you almost honked yourself. Yes, you have routed keep the ribbon. Oh! Take your ribbon, go get the ball. Ah. Alright, dude. Sheesh. Dude? I'm gonna take your teacup. Oh, but... You almost honked yourself when I hiccuped. Ah, I gotcha. I gotcha. Alright, kid. Alright, where's the ball? Where's the ball? Oh, she threw out the umbrella. That's funny. Go away. Go away. Can a goose just kick a ball? Fine. Man, it had a good angle, like, kicking it straight, but... Soccer ball is hard to do fast, I can imagine. Come on now. Hmm. Y'all see the wheels turning? Not that it's probably gonna count, but yeah, I didn't think so. Oh well. I thought it might be funny if I kicked it into the garbage can. Okay, we're not fast, but we're efficient. If that worked, that would have been the best new speed tech. Oh man. Happy New Year, pup time. Yeah, pup time, best spot. Come on. Oh, bother. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Okay, good. Good. I was afraid. All... Oh, no. Need you to cooperate. Here we go. Hey, mister. Can you throw this ball back over the fence? Thanks. Big preach. Don't you interrupt me. Not doing anything. After my refresher course, I'm gonna have to watch some speedrun categories to refresh my glitch memory and see if there's any new tricks. It's been like a year. Oh, wow. That'll be quite exciting, though. Wait, wait, wait. Why are you rolling down the hill? Oh. No! Dadgummit. Roll down the hill? Oh boy. Oh boy. Stop focusing on her and... Oof. Okay. Get... There. No. Oh boy. Oh. I see. You can boop it. Huh. Now I see. No. No. Dumb ball. Gosh. What the heck, ball? She scores! Okay, the last big side thing we have to do is dress the bust up with things from outside the back gardens. So then... What, we got the glasses from the kid. What else is there? I know we could probably get a hat from the gardens, but now it feels like it's going to be luck to try to do that. Especially since I've made him change hats. What else could we have him have her like put in his mouth? Flour? Ton of things that work for this area, so it's going to be very interesting to see what you choose. Ah. Okay. At least gives me some reassurance. What's in here? Hmm. Idea. Yep. What else is there? What else can I put on his head? Hmm. Oh! If the gardener doesn't work, we could always pick on the old man again. Imagine that would work. Like at this point, it'd probably be easier. Anything else I'd want to pick from here to dress up the bust with? Ooh. I don't think a pumpkin's gonna work, sadly. Okay. I think I just realized this is one of the few isometric perspective games where people don't seem to complain about that a lot in a regular playthrough. Ah, you're right, Minstrel. You would be correct. Wonder if she'll do a carrot. Camera panning and design, and this is really good too. It really is. Hey, lady. There, stand guard. True, the camera moves just where you need to see. Ah. There, I want to say 8 different items that work for the mouth slot that aren't in the neighbor area. Interesting. Are you saying it's only a true isometric perspective if it's bad? Yes, I am. Also, she is none the wiser for her duck across the fence. But yet she sees the ribbon. Interesting. Yes. Thank you. Oh, she found the... She found the... Found that. No. Oh. Alright, come here. No! Mr. Pouty Face, if you would walk 5 feet, you would find your teacup. I still don't think she's found the carrot. Please? Thank you. Gotta roll with the ribbon. Wait. Okay. Still hasn't gotten a carrot. Come dress up the bust. Nothing you can do with the ribbon now, especially since I'm your only goose. Excuse me. There. There's your hat, good sir. You gonna... Really? You won't touch the carrot. Fine. Fine, I'll go get the other things I was thinking of. Oh, we got a few minutes till New Year's and Mountain Time. He sees the neighbor's hat and goes, "Hey, I want that for my bust," knowing full well that it's his, right? You're not wrong. Alright, lady. How many ways can I pick up the toothbrush? Kind of like the dart. Or is it only one way? I guess it's just the one way. Okay. Still nothing with the carrot. She's gotta put the toothbrush on him. Oh my gosh. Oh, man. only actually think of 7 items for the mouth. He was counting the 5 flowers, but one of them is from here, so that's 7, not 8. Ah, I guess I was kind of correct in thinking the flowers would work. Maybe she's never built a snowman. Rip. Alright, go get one more item. That is creative, though. Let's see. I can think of 3 hats. That's two from the gardener, the 1 hat from the dude in the pub. But then... Resto, off the top of your head, how many hats are there? You don't have to tell me which ones. But kind of like the mouth items. The question is, how could I even get any of the gardener's hats anymore? I don't know if I'd be able to make him take off his sun hat. Not including anything in that area, you can think of 4. Really? But 1 isn't technically a hat. Oh. Huh. What isn't technically a hat? Honestly, the not hat is your favorite of them? Oh, man. I want to try to figure out the non-hat now. I almost thought it would have been the planter over here, but then it's like I would have probably had to kick the planter like all the way over. Let's go over here. Non-hatch. A couple of hints I can give one at a time if you want to try and solve it. Sure. I don't think there's a plunger anywhere, sadly. Wait. First big hint's that it's not clothing of any kind. Am I wrong in my thinking? Well, we... Also, I'm just now noticing, but I love, like, you can see if it's something that's gonna distort your honk, how the lines are wiggly. But then they're pretty much straight when you just regularly honk. That's brilliant. Also, is this the item resto or no? It was just an idea I had. The attention to detail is so fantastic. It really is. They put a lot of love into the game for sure. Make a fun shield. People were throwing things at Goose, right? So it's a completely non-clothing item. I don't think the airplane would work. I also think there's only one of them, maybe 2. Ib. Is it the hairbrush? Well, those are some interesting sounding fireworks. Honestly, I wish. Getting creative. Hmm. So we have the 3 hats and a 4th non-hat. Elza, have you seen a full completion of the entire to-do list? Technically, I think so. I forget what kind of run was done at GDQ a while back, but I do remember that it was like a lot of the shenanigans and stuff. It might have just been like the beginning to Take the Bell. Well, I don't know. I'm trying to remember, even if people did casually, I don't know if people did a lot of the side stuff or not. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Make a wish, chat. Wait. Did I not drop it in? Also late, but happy New Year's to Mountain Time. What do I do with the coin then? Huh. Come back to that. I just now noticed the coin sitting there. It's like, that's an odd flower. Wait. 100% co-op, all main tasks, and any percent glitchless. Oh, yeah. I vaguely remember the 100% co-op. Yeah, and all main tasks sounds right. I take it back to your home for all items. Sounds right. Wait. That was way back before the new tech was discovered. Into bed. Happy New Year's, Mike. Thank you for hanging out. It's too late to make the I'll see you next year joke, but... Nice shoes, dude. Now I need to start narrowing it down. Oh, we actually still have his hat, so there's an option. That's a planter. Number 3 is sort of a realization on my part. Apparently there are more of them, but at least 4 of them can't be... I just thought about that. I wondered. I was about to ask if it was the cone. No way. Is it the traffic cone? Can you literally have her put the traffic cone on there? Wait, where is it? Wait, are you talking about the ones in the barricade? Well, that's what Resto just said. She said that there were 4 of them that can't be interacted with. So I'm wondering if that's what her hint meant. Crap, now I've got to think about how to get back to the garden. Alright, we gonna find out. Oh, he wiggly. The true hard part of this, oh man. I literally stopped and thought about it, looking at it. It's like, no way. Again, I almost asked you, and then when you gave that, I was like, oh, Resto knew what I was thinking. Yeah, Goose is strong. Goose is strong. Also, what is the use for the coin other than just something else to pick up and interact with? Can you do something with it? It was an audible. Oh, yeah. We haven't had enough honking. We've had some pretty decent ideas, though, from the trash can lid to the hairbrush and stuff. No! Come on now, I've glitched on plenty of things tonight, not this. I don't think the coin in the well is a task. No! Well, I mean, if you throw it over. Thanks. No! Mr. Fashion Police, back off! He was gonna go after the ribbon. Blink. Look at our handiwork. I am glad that you at least hinted that it's like, oh yeah, there are 4 hats and one of them's a non-hat, because I could have easily have gone for the old man's hat since it was still sitting in the back alley, but oh man. Beautiful. Hang on. Want to get a shot of that or something somehow. Hold please. All iSlot items are from High Street. Ah. One of them is real good. Goose. Perfect. Okay. I can use that to post afterwards. Beautiful handiwork. I was thinking it was going to be the bucket you dropped on the bouncer's head. Oh, man. Oh, well. Let's go take a look at it real quick. Right. Snoopy. And not like the dog. Your neighbor's a snoop, good sir. Although I guess you kinda are too. So, are there more, like, hidden tasks or achievements or anything, or... aside from just doing the speed run, or the individual levels and such? There are. Oh, baby. I don't know if I'll be able to get to them tonight, but I'm having fun with this game. Are you... Ooh. Gib. No, have one let's get Automod. But is okay. Sheesh. He touched the butt. You were not a 2000s kid and didn't know Finding Nemo. I don't know what to tell you. Let me guess, are the sunglasses the great one? Like the hilarious one? What? I can jailbreak her? The sunglasses are the second best, really? No! No! She follows far right? Like, dang! Here. Throw those over. I'll be back. Shop lady is ruthless. Slow, too. Unless her name is Ruth, that's what I was thinking, minstrel. We're gonna steal something else from her, too, so it's perfect, right? These? The red square frame glasses, is that it? They are not glasses. Oh! Holy heck. How far does this lady go? But they do go in the eye slot. Oh, now she's going for her broom. Miss Ruthless sounds like an Ace Attorney character, right? I think that means she can go all the way to the lake. Sounds right. No, not these. You can go all the way to the lake. Can you just get the character wet by like making him walk in the puddle up there on High Street? Ooh, one more mystery item that is not glasses but can go on the eye slot. Huh. What is it? Wait, what is it? It's not going to be something crazy like bottles, is it? Because we've got like 2 milk bottles over here. Something you will definitely know goes on the eyes. Okay. Something that definitely goes on the eyes. Think I know. Oh no. No! Oh, that's gonna be amazing. Nope. Give you 3 seconds. Fine! Oh, I can't believe I missed that. We run! Hey, throw this over for me. You! I don't know if he grabbed it at the same time or what. No! Well, thanks, butthead. Honker, tonker. He touches you at all, you drop your ribbon. Oh, shoot. Oops. I don't want to undo my handiwork, but... There we go. Another ribbon so I can drop these. Where are the glasses? Oh, frames, not nail. Oh, man. Sorry, lady, you're losing this ribbon. Would you like to know the 2 other significant mouth items? Sure, at this point. Away! Whoever visits later is going to be mildly confused and simultaneously impressed, right? One of them is the harmonica. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think we're back. I think frames are okay. Dang it. A harmonica does make sense, since it is technically a mouth item. Though how she gets it to stick to the statue, I have no idea! I didn't even mean to press the button to hide. She just pushed me. I panicked, and I hit the button. That's amazing. Mine. That was simply amazing. Oh my gosh. Oh, shoot, I've got to take the ribbon far away enough where she won't put it on there. Now no one would ever find you, right? It just worked out that way. Oh my gosh. It is funny that she was like, had the little frustrated marks over her head and everything. Yeah, where's your ribbon? Go find it. Lady, go find your ribbon. Grr. Not doing nothing. I mean, we gotta finish this with the ribbon. We've had it this whole time. We've gone back and had it put on us more than half a dozen times, so we've gotta finish this out with the ribbon. Okay, Resto, one last question. We're not gonna do the ILs or the individual levels, but is there any one last hilarious secret task or achievement to finish out this amazing Goose game playthrough? Just any old one off the top of your head. Meanwhile, I'm gonna go drag Mr. Mister's no goose sign into the lake. Because, heck off. I think you might have already done them. Cross out everything on the to-do list, huh? Yeah, I've done all the things. I've crossed off everything aside from the ILs. Oh yeah. Wanted to do the things. But if there's like no secret ones you can think of, then we might just forgot the hidden ones are revealed post game, so you did those. That's okay. Well, we'll see if we can just end this on a note that we've pulled off twice tonight, which is oh, goose on a sign. Uh, so thank you everyone so much for joining us, whether you lurked or chatted. This has been an absolute ball. Oh my gosh, I've enjoyed this so much. But yeah. Don't know if I want to stream any more of the things of like the ILs and whatnot, but I have had so much fun. But we should be back on Monday with more shiny hunting on in a Pokemon Violet, which I've actually been doing some off stream, which I will show those off. And we also need to think about what we're going to do for the year, which we might do another super comfy talk stream where we talk about games. Like we've still got a few things on our list to think about playing and such as Final Fantasy VII Remake, a couple of other indie games and whatnot. But yeah, we'll figure that out. But thank you all for joining me for the end of the year and the beginning of the new year. It has been so much fun. This is gonna go up on YouTube. Like this needs to go up like immediately because I've had so much fun with this. But let me see if I can send y'all to somebody. Oh, I hope he accepts raids because we were just talking about him. But I never get to stream late night, I never get to go like raid or go see him, but I want to see. Yes. Okay, perfect. We are going to go say hello to Mr. Maxi Globes, a super comfy chill streamer. I never get to raid him again because I always play in the evening or in the afternoon. So I do highly recommend his channel if you're looking for something snug and comfy for speedrunners, for a cool, welcoming chat. I can't recommend him enough for the late night hours and the viewers in the US here. But we'll go say hello. I think Minstrel has at least an idea of what our raid message is going to be. But our raid message is going to be take Bell in all caps. Because this has certainly been a take Bell stream, but I've had so much fun. I mean, if I feel like it, maybe we'll do it again for, a good comfort fun stream because I'm so happy just how much fun we had, how much fun it was with all of you. But yeah, we'll be back with more Pokemon next week. We'll likely have a talk stream where we talk about games and all other kinds of stuff, plans for 2023. But thank you all again for being here. For now, I hope you all have a lovely day or evening, wherever you are in the world, and I hope to see you all again soon. We're gonna go say hello to Mr. Maxi Lobes, and I hope you all have a lovely evening. Take care, everyone.